tell me why we shouldn't kill you now. The Conclave is destroyed. Everyone who attended is dead. Except for you.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need him, Cassandra.
Whatever you think I did, I'm innocent.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running.
A woman?
She...
Go to the Ford camp.
What did happen?
It will be easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
So if I do what you want, will I live through it?
We have no way of knowing. They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach. Open the gate. We are heading into the valley. The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. Stay behind me!
It's over.
Drop your weapon. Now!
A demon attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You don't need to fight.
Are you saying it won't happen again?
You're right. I cannot protect you. And I cannot expect you to be defenseless. Your life is threatened enough as it is. Take these potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the camp or fighting. We are on our own for now. Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage. Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance. can hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Quickly! Before more come through! What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You mean this?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever. Varric Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Ah, isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca?
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
I can't close the breach if I'm dead.
That is most certainly true. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike... Your prisoner is no mage. Indeed.
Understood. We must get to the fort.
Well... Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly. Demons ahead.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Make it take you!
So, are you innocent?
I don't remember what happened.
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Another rift!
We must seal it! Quickly!
Help us!
Use the mark!
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Right away, Lady Cassandra.
We are clear for the moment. Well done.
Whatever that thing on your hand is, it's useful.
We will do no such thing. Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy Chancellor.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
Don't talk about me like I'm not...
You shouldn't even... Call a retreat, Seeker.
We can stop this before it's...
How? You won't survive.
We must get to the temple.
But not the safest. Our forces...
We lost contact with an entire...
Listen to me. Abandon this...
How do you think we should proceed?
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
The tunnel should be just ahead. The path to the temple lies just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough. That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our Kunari friend here.
Lieutenant, you're alive.
Just barely.
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra. I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
We have to get to the breach. And quickly.
To the breach? I don't...
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes. Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We'll consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and there are soldiers about you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'm not sure how to even start getting up to that thing.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Now is the hour of our victory.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
Run while you can! Warn them!
We have an intruder. Slay the canary.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready. We must strip its defenses, wear it down.
Someone help!
Quickly, disrupt the rift. Quickly! Disrupt the rift! The demon is vulnerable. Now!
Oh! I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Is this another prison?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
Then where am I? Tell me.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So, a trial happens now, I suppose?
I don't know anything about that. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste.
That's him. He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
I heard he was supposed to close it.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be... Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No.
Someone, perhaps they died with the others.
I?
You.
But not the...
I heard the voices in the temple.
So his survival? That...
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
"5 minutes ago you wanted me dead, and now...
I was wrong. I will not, however, pretend you...
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of close.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order, with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now. with you at our side.
We'll see how this goes.
That is all we ask.
Help us fix this. Does it trouble you?
I wish I could get rid of it.
We have need of it yet.
So you've mentioned.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt, the same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What harm could there be?
Hold on to that. May I present Commander Cullen?
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers.
This is Lady Josephine Montellier.
You're even...
And of course, you know Sister...
My position here in...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive...
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to...
Which means we must approach the rebel...
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as...
We need power, Commander.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it.
Pure speculation.
Unfortunately, neither group will even... The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you a Gunari. The Herald... The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy. And we...
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle. She is not far, and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance...
I'll see what she has to...
You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and your...
In the meantime, let's think of other options.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
They'll close that huge hole in the sky.
Ally with the Templars, I'd imagine?
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for
I didn't realise any of Leliana's Oxmain mercenaries were still here.
Oh. Thrin. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean with...
I'm making this Inquisition run with what... We're stretched thin on material. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harry...
Farewell.
Make her go with...
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. Back in Ansburg, my
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harry. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and
Good. My gear. So, you need custom work. Something special. You bring them.
goodbye.
Right.
Goodbye.
Right.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of the
You're awake and out of late. And here no matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done.
Thank you for your...
Easily get anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course.
Can I see what you have?
Of course.
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
What do dwarves do? Magic gets out of control.
Call the Templars, just like the rest of you.
Segret asked to top.
Look who's back from the dead. I shouldn't be surprised. You Oxmen are tough as old leather. Yeah, name's Zidane. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies.
Farewell.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an but allow me to introduce you to the Master Adar. This is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one...
And the rightful owner, House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Interesting. Considering the Inquisition...
I've seen no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Pentecost that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word...
What?
It is a matter of honor.
No.
We face a dark time. She would, in fact...
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier.
I'm so pleased the Mark...
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries.
You expect more?
Undoubtedly. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
I'm glad for your help.
I do believe you are... Thedas's politics have become... But please excuse me.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I...
You said Cassandra?
Yes. If you find... I may be able to... At the least, some materials are useful for making...
I'll speak...
Travel safe. Hello? Can I help you with something?
I found something that...
Yes, that's very helpful. Hello? Can I help you with something?
You said you...
No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. But when the mages rebelled... Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in. Along with the Tranquil I was protecting. Travel safe. Thank you.
Chancellor Roderick came to speak with me. Could you try not to antagonize him?
If I offend the man so easily, perhaps he should try leaving me alone. Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander.
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. They might not know much about the canon. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service.
Harding, huh? Ever been to
I can't say I have.
You'd be Harding and...
Ugh.
I'm starting to worry about the...
Oh, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, wonderful.
The hinterlands are as good a place as any. We came to secure horses from... I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strong... But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get... Mother Giselle's at the crossroads. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to... You best get going.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could help us. Nothing to report, sir.
Watch your step. Mother Giselle ought to be around here somewhere.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostate.
I do not think they care, Seeker.
Little bastard.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Get ready!
Be ready. More coming our way.
That's the end of it.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds.
Don't...
Turn to noble purpose.
What?
Hush, dear boy.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
What you said to that...
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is... But I did not ask...
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement. I won't lie to you. Some are simply terrified. So many good people.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate. Go to them. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else.
They want to execute me.
You are no longer alone. They cannot imprison.
They could try.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need. I honestly don't know if you've been touched by... Hope is what we need now. You could build the Inquisition into a force. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Le... It is not much.
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Do you mean? Are you sure?
Your son? Yes. No, they don't.
Just what I heard.
Something like that.
Thank you.
Very well.
I suppose you're right.
help my wife. Please, I beg you.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
thought so.
Mages, Templars, bandits, demons, making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was right.
True enough.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road. Bandits wait until... These bum. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits.
What can you...
It's too many for us. If you had...
Thanks for the... Let's look.
A Templar, I believe.
The village is off limits. There's been too much fighting between Templars and mages. Take it elsewhere.
We're not with the Templars or the mages. We're agents of the Inquisition.
A Kunari. Right. And I'm the... If you're from the Inquisition, prove it. Until then, the gates stay closed. Then you can leave. The gates stay shut until I get orders otherwise. Move along.
Very well.
Andraste protect...
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Goodbye!
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking better here.
Move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
Decent spot to camp.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Your kind killed the most holy.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and...
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of...
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there
Research in
is
the nave
but
wishes to
one
verify that the
one
infections
life.
What have your ears heard, Lelian? Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. And we should ignore the... Let's ask him.
I'm more concerned this won't...
I agree. It just...
I will go with... Mother Giselle said she could provide...
But why?
What choice do we have, Liliana? Use what influence we have to... The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from... They're gathering on the other side of the...
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people from us?
You think the orders return to the...
Return to Haven. Someone will... Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Templars will help us as they
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn. You wonder what will be. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste. We say this is a false prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition...
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
You will not...
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical move. You should all be ashamed. The Templars... You are the ones who have failed. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine. Templars! What? A staunch and loyal...
But Lord Seeker, what if he
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone. You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, Templars, Valroy...
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the order. Either way, we should first return to Haven.
They left us.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the...
Because now I've seen what you are. Consider this an invitation to I hope to see you there.
Come, let us return to Haven.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to...
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius...
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what?
We must look into it. I'm certain not...
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their cause.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now,
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places.
In the meantime,
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd.
The others have disregarded my suspicions. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey... If you have the opportunity...
And if you can't?
Then there may be more good...
Bandits ahead!
Flush them out.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears. This would make a good place to camp.
Kill that warrior!
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
There are many mages in...
Maker have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one...
No one?
If she was, she hasn't. We've arranged use of the tavern.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but also in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pentagon questioned you.
He was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
They say a desire demon took the... It cost the boy his life. Cursed be the blood mage who led the...
Tell me about your...
They say the girls of the village bring it daisies and up. For 'tis a spirit of...
The Templars were called back to Val Royeaux, but some of them have ignored the order.
I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no...
It was so real. And when I woke up, she said it sounded like the dream she had before the desert.
I don't want you to accuse the rebel.
You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy. No! I will Templars are attacking anyone they think might be aiding the rebel mages. Fiona and the rebels will protect.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test?
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave. I don't know. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged...
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not feel...
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve...
As one indenture to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere?
I am not forgetting the breach. But we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes?
If you're leading the mages now...
It is always a pleasure. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? I'm not surprised you're here. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
I'll take every mage you can give me.
Felix?
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me. Fiona, I require your
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
I voted for freedom, not to be cast. Make a speech.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you?
Who are you?
Ah, get it. Dorian of House Parvus. Most recently...
Another Tevinter.
Suspicious friends, you... Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can...
You're betraying your
Alexius was my mentor. Me... Look, you must know there's danger. Let's start with Alexius claiming the elite. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe before the Inquisition, Alexius...
I hope that's less
more.
That is fascinating.
The rift you closed here. Soon, there will be more like it. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable. And it's unraveling the...
You're asking me to take...
I know what I'm talking about. When I was still his apprentice, what I don't understand is why he's doing it.
He didn't do it for the...
Took you long enough?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness. My father's joined a cult, to Vince, and I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Do you have any
You know you're his target. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know, but whenever you're ready... Oh, and Felix...
There are worse things than...
Son and apprentice are turning on him. It seems someone wants to trap. Either way.
Their willingness to betray raises the question of whether they will betray us.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
Are you a chantry sister?
A lay sister only. It is very busy work. Especially in these times, but let me know if
I found the...
What? You can't prove it. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you... It looks to me like you've been cut loose.
Are you serious? All right. I'm in.
Outside the city fighting the Templars.
I wouldn't pay those rumors any mind.
Ah,
Mages
Senna,
here
my
didn't
darling.
cause any trouble.
What
Be
world is
different outside our
that demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine?
What if I took...
I never expect... Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the take.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood maid poisoned our leman.
on the Inquisition. Did you hear the news?
I'm pleased to hear it.
On the Inquisition. Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go. In the middle of the war. We will not flee now.
Too many people dying for want of simple herb. My apologies. Can I help you?
No.
Of course they would. But if I go to... I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for...
Goodbye.
Are you sure? I hope it's not me.
Might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Could make camp here.
Nothing to report, sir.
This must be Master Dennett.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though. Name's Dennett. I served our Leman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
Is there a particular reason you're making...
As a matter of... I can't just send... Every bandit... You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
I'm sure the...
Yes, and then this retire... My wife, Elaine... Until then, you... The chestnut over there is a pure...
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone... You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How?
Normal wolves go after these beasts, though, they're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
The Master doesn't want me handing... If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next...
You said you had a way to help...
I do. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there...
Farewell.
trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so you try to ride the course before I call time.
Let's look around.
the wolves Master Dennett's wife warned us about.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves. Dead. The farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolf.
That's good to hear. It may not...
Fancy trying out one of my courses? One... You make... if you'd like to try. Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll speak with you later.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away. I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve...
You're saying the Templar...
Aye. He was digging out... Had to be... They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day and came...
Farewell.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
We could make camp here?
Templar deserters?
How do you like that, asshole? Not for you. I'd be dead.
bring you to these hills?
I know you.
My lady came
They
to
call
the conclave to
but are
support
you?
the divine.
The Maker has not
When
told
she
me.
died,
I am.
And do you?
I can see
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to
this cult.
the chant. It was our. The Maker has opened the sky. Until.
I suppose it's only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Speak not the chant of life, for our lips.
You are truly the herald of Andraste.
You see, what is...
It is a sign that we are on the right course.
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Hindle, your mother can't...
What? Here.
The Maker didn't close the rifts. The Inquisition did.
Are you questioning what has been taught?
No, I don't know. None of this makes sense.
I don't know much about that. I know the Makers and Templars want to kill each other. I think the Maker wants me to find some place far away from them.
Have the believers spread word of the Inquisition.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. When the Maker...
We want no trouble here.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the...
Where would your...
She is... I know the path up the hill is dangerous, but...
I'm sorry.
Please, if...
Maker be with you.
Fine day to you.
Do you have the potion?
Farewell.
Do you have the potion?
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. I'll give it to her right away.
Apothecary Adon, can I have those supplies for you by tomorrow, Quartermaster?
If I have material for it.
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the material. Make.
I heard the Templars have withdrawn.
Excuse me. We've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me. We've got work. My company command. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work. We're the best.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As I have heard rumors of
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give this nonsense.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a mad...
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an...
We can't waste time.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle... Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most effective. If you go in there, you'll die.
And if we don't even try... Even if we could... An Orlesian Inquisition...
The Magister...
Has outplayed us.
The Magister's son feel it. I doubt they'll graciously...
They will remain a threat, and...
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Arl of...
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan... I doubt he'll want our... Wait. There is a secret passage. It's too narrow for...
Too risky.
That's why we...
Keep attention on...
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's mad...
The plan puts you... We can still go after...
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Adar only. These others will have to remain here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good. And you're... I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that...
Are we mages to have no voice?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust...
Enough pleasantry.
It's refreshing to meet some... The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
The Inquisition has many backers among...
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility...
He knows everything.
Felix, what have you done?
We made sure to disarm your trap.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once...
You can't involve my people.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never want...
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach.
No, it's the only way.
Save me.
There is a way. The Elder One...
I'm going to die.
Seize them, Venatori.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Venatori!
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius in...
The last thing I remember...
Let's see. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Then we undo this and go...
I'm not certain it'll be... Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then...
And what happens?
Then we get comfortable. mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Andraste blessed me, and my tears. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do?
Andraste.
Andraste sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you?
We didn't escape.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You don't look so...
Bite your tongue. I look damn good for a dead man.
You're no more dead.
The not dying version of this red lyrium stuff? Way worse.
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own.
That may not... Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Emperor. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to...
I promise you, Varric.
I'm pretty sure you're crazy. Or You want to take on Alexius?
Is someone there?
The spell Alexius cast displaced the...
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
You look...
I am dying, but no matter. This world is an abomination. We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
That red leer.
The longer you're near it, eventually.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Mia.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here.
Please, stop. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful.
I promise.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rip.
Good. Your spy master, quickly, before the...
Is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
If this madness is to be undone, we must focus on Alexius.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now? Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
You will break. I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
If we get back to the present
And mages always wonder. No one should have this.
It's dangerous and unpredictable.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will... I suffered. The whole world suffered.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Lynn.
Come forth and...
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
The breach! It's...
everywhere. The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and fate.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Magister's grown paranoid. He's barricaded himself in there and will not come out.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around. What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Go for some light reading.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste.
Enchanter!
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Let me try.
Are they praying? Let's try to find them by scribe.
Venatory severance package stinks.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing now. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it?
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter.
How many times have I tried? All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death. The Elder One comes for... Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius. What have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone.
I suppose this is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the ring.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. Cast your spell. You have as... Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe, and...
You won,
Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss
When we offered the Major Sanctuary, we did...
King Alistair, Queen Honora,
In light of your actions, good intention...
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make...
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for...
And what are the terms?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is...
I've known a lot of mages. They can be loyal friends if you let them. Friends who make bad decisions, but still loyal.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer, but will...
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going...
We accept. It would be... I will gather my people and ready them. The breach will be closed.
Matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
Give them their freedom for now.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the
Enough arguing. None of us were there. The sole point of the Herald...
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to...
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The longer the breach...
Agreed.
Sounds like something at Tevinter cult.
One battle at a time. It's going to join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach.
What is it they say?
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council.
Then you're...
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded.
Excellent choice. But let's...
I'll begin preparations.
It is good to be surrounded by mages again. I'll embrace you.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Gordon. And my
Your worship, for what it's worth, well, I would have sent word soon.
How so?
Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back.
I'll do what I can to find...
Thank you, your worship. The soldiers didn't have an exact... With all this... well... This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Stand down! Krim!
5 or 6 wounded.
That's what I like to hear. Damn, it's true. A Qunari mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
Shenadon, Sten.
Oh, let's try to keep that to a minimum. I assume you remember Cremisius Aklat.
Good to see you again.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any...
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
The Chargers seem like an...
They are, but you're not just... You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Qunari order. They handle information, loyalty. Or, well, the Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of... I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in... But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell them into...
What about the casks?
Find some way to... We'll meet you back at Haven.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
That would do it.
We should see that their families are notified.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian? As in Archon Hessarian? Didn't think Southerners cared for that part of Andraste's story.
You really spend most of your time in the Fade?
As much as is possible. The Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure, but I don't know how you dream to wander around there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade is generally seems cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them when we must.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
must be something here.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
The Wardens were here at some point.
This camp was a... Your magical skill is impressive, Doreen.
You're not the first to say so.
Would you not conserve energy with a less flashy style, however?
Yes, and I'd live longer if I only ate rice and boiled vegetables, but that's just as unlikely. What's this?
the Wardens. The Wardens must have moved on. They're searching for someone.
On Warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no blight.
Whoever the Wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
Solus, I take it you study spirits?
I do. Back in my homeland, we keep spirits as servants. So I have been told. The things they can be made to do are quite marvelous. You should see them.
The Tevinter Imperium is not the safest place for an elf.
Ah, yeah.
Like that.
If you say so.
Peace. Go in peace, then.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Peace. I am no danger to you. Go in peace, then. Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demon?
Fighting the demons is point. But I have heard... I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one...
It sounds worth...
Thank you. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Elven magic somewhere nearby. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
Can I help you with something?
If I have material for it...
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found. Make a...
Mercenary band that joined the Inquisition.
Maker, though the darkness comes upon me.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, very good.
And my mind...
That's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hot.
What are they doing in a...
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you. Because you're...
Should I autograph?
They think readings for the... Getting to our troops... Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you? I appreciate... The Avar hold...
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
You may want to...
Can't be all of them. There must be more further in. Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out. Is that a beacon of some sort?
Allow me to take a look.
That's not normal fire.
I've heard of this. It's veil fire. Tevinter mages discovered it.
It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Use them to fight the undead on land.
Nicely done. The veil fire may prove useful.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me, or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
Goodbye!
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from...
I thought the Avar want...
Our chieftain's rights to the gods. Now don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why are...
Trying to figure out this. They spit out angry spirits. Endless.
They're caused by the breed...
I know that, Lowlander. Do you not know her?
You use the pattern?
We don't use them. They're sent. You see it, or you don't. A few were injured in... Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought.
Farewell.
Watch the war. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Find.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred. We've reports of lingering. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how...
A strange kind of... But you're right. This, with the breach closed...
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
This bodes poorly.
We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force. The bulk of...
Under what?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you.
Get this trebuchet firing.
We're under attack! The warrior!
now well beyond making sense.
Everyone to the gates!
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The villagers will need help if they are to survive this.
Hear that? Someone help me! About time. Let me out of here. I hear a survivor!
Come on, monsters!
I hear a survivor!
Saved a few, time to go.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that. The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know...
I don't. He wants to kill you.
You don't like... The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche.
We're overrun.
We're dying, but we...
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You would... The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could...
What about it, Cullen?
Possibly. Perhaps you will... Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. If we are to have a chance...
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
There's your trebuchet. Let's get it aimed. More coming our way.
Now! Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the dark. Know me. Exalt the Elder One. You will kneel.
Why are you here?
I ask for nothing, because I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Why did the Divine...
The chaos will impact. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize! There.
It's him!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge?
Please, we must use reason. Without...
That can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say...
Enough! This...
Well, we're agreed on that, man.
They've been at it for...
They have that luxury thanks to you. The infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
They're arguing.
Another heated voice won't help. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witness. And now we have seen him. The more the enemy is beyond us, that is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure.
Mother Giselle, I just don't... Lies or not,
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Lay your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understood. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used to... Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of...
this whole mess is confusing.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a destruction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, we have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead.
The anchor has power. Your decisions let us heal the sky. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. The Inquisition requires a leader, the one who has already been leading it.
Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Could he strike at us here?
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd better...
We do have one advantage. In that strange future you experience.
Imagine the chaos
An army he'll bolster with a massive...
Corypheus could come.
I'd feel...
I know someone who... everyone acting all in... He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking...
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better... Trust me.
Well, then, we stand ready to move.
On your order,
I know one thing. If
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered swords.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
What did they make? What can I make?
Where's my hammer? Or that. I've walked away from too many burning... This place, though, it's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone.
Time won't. Everyone just got... You did what you could, I suppose.
You've got it.
Your basics. This place was built for something big.
Have you any thought?
Yes.
Care to share?
No. We have to be happy with that.
Out.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The political...
Everything in the...
Turn your nose up at... The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be...
Don't worry, Josephine.
I pray if your vision of the future... Orlais hold... Celine is holding peace talks under... It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide. I've sent message... We don't have enough...
Or soldier...
We need a... Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile. Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you. Inquisitor. Any word?
Nothing yet.
Look at this place. It's a... Lovely palace it is. Fit for a king, eh?
The order was sent?
Yes, Commander.
But this violates every...
So it does.
Inquisition.
He can. These are not the...
A demon.
If you prefer. Although the truth is somewhat...
Cole warned us.
We cannot
In fact,
speak plainly.
demons...
But you claim...
No. Cole is unique, Inquisitor.
I should hear...
If none of us...
Choking fear. Hot, white, dead.
You're feeling...
It's like this.
Would you like to go some...
Yes? Every breath slower. Gone. Cracked, brown. Here. It's all right. She won't remember me. Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. Then I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger.
If you're willing...
Yes, helping. Hurts. It... The healer's... Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy.
You say he won't die.
His body...
He could recover.
How do you know?
I don't.
Try. I want to...
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky.
You're doing everything you can to
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used him.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the war...
It's possible. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was what?
Corypheus would certainly...
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I appreciate...
I'm doing this as much. Corypheus is my Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not nominal at all.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Nothing to report, sir. Impressive, is it not? Fit. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Do I really need...
I share your distaste for more blood. The Inquisition's sovereignty is... Justice has many tools. If their application...
Is there anyone...
Take the throne when you're ready. You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an... The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
I couldn't save my son.
Will you offer nothing?
You've won nothing. The people. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more to be said. You'll die now by my hand. Again.
What do you mean? Again?
Are you all right, Leliana?
Are you?
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor?
All right.
This a fight, not us. Remember how to carry shields. You're not...
Blackwall.
You're not... That's it. Help or get out. Conscripts!
Kill that warrior!
Hold the wall, men! Make them come to me! I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think. Too late for that! Good work, conscripts. Even if this take back what they stole. Your Inquisition. What do you want?
I'm the Inquisitor. I need to know if their disappearance...
Maker's balls, that's a mouth.
To me, neither. And I was there.
Bullshit. No. But one thing I'll tell you. No warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't
So where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. There's a little interest because of Haven. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need. Who we need. They had to do what I said. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than...
It's been a pleasure, Warden.
Inquisitor, with this dragon...
Corypheus.
Right. I know my order had nothing... I mean, whatever he is. If there's any connection to Blight, you need a warden.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accept...
Good to hear. We both need to know... This warden walks with you, Inquisitor.
Places like that remind me of home. In Devinter, you can't spit without consulting the credits.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the...
Thank you. It's dangerous.
A cave. Hooray.
These must be the supply caches Whittle asked us to find.
You met Corypheus before?
We didn't have tea and crumpet, Parker. I was there when he woke up.
And he said what? Hello, I'm one of the Magisters who broke into the Black City. Pleased to meet you.
That's more like... I'm a darkspawn. Dumont! Dumont! Then Hawk killed him.
Not very well, it appears.
Tell me about it. this dwarf was, he was in over his head.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle. More supplies for Recruit.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found...
This is it. It won't bring him...
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Should be here. No, we need to be together when the Maker help people. That's what the Maker would want.
I found a woman's body down the hill.
This letter... Velena is dead. What am I supposed to do now?
The Inquisition...
Yes. My men are...
Greetings.
I believe this is your...
Ah. Maker. Thank you. Matron was important to me. Here.
The Inquisition...
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Farewell.
Thank you again.
The Mage Rebellion has turned this place upside down, hasn't it?
At your service.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
The order was sent?
This morning.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
I'm sure it's not...
Careful, Your Worship.
Oh.
It's not the only rift in the area. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is.
More...
I nearly... Maybe some... Good luck.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it? must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Undead by the gates.
Let's lend a hand.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures. Find your own shelter.
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor are you...
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are...
The light in the left. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village.
I saw a dam. If...
Drain the... You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the...
Crestwood can't...
This key But, Inquisitor... I would...
Until...
Of course.
In the village while this is going on. Maker, if something happens... Judith lives outside the village.
You honor us, Inquisitor. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find... We lost... The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre. A funeral service will help put living...
What?
If we... I
Fear he thinks that emptying the waters wouldn't... Farewell.
Red Templars ahead.
They carry themselves with confidence. This will not be easy.
Shouldn't you be married off by now, Sparkler? Little magelets running amok.
If my family had their way.
Had someone lined up for you, huh?
Livia Herodotus. Bright girl, hourglass figure, wicked tongue. Relieved I'm gone, I expect.
Sounds like.
Oh, yes. Trading coin. at every party would have been a delight.
Bad time to come knocking. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast.
Do you...
The name's Judith. I did a fair... and those band. Not to mention that...
Seriously?
Oh, you know. The fishing's grand.
What?
She moved in... Poor Ham. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
There's a wyvern...
It used to hunt... Lately, best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver.
Until...
Be safe.
There's the keep the mayor talked about. And the bandits.
damage to the Vale affects all of southern Thedas. Perhaps even all the world. appears sound. The Inquisition might make use of it.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Chuck. I'll have to information once my man Butcher finds her.
When's this?
Half hour ago. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold. We lie on the main road. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongue.
What's happening in...
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the...
What's happening in...
The roads are nearly deserted.
I should...
Farewell.
The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Chris.
Who has to?
If we...
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Con...
Are the high...
Yes, you're...
Crestwood. What's the next symbol?
just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Then we'd know. Inquisitor?
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
I never work with another bard again. Part of stay sounds like challenge our mark to a rooftop job.
Is that how we broke his arm?
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
passing by.
The Inquisitor!
I knew this was a mistake.
We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
I see you couldn't resist the...
There's no...
Lonnie's pet.
I knew that...
We could try the cane.
You hate...
You find some...
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
One of the artifacts of my people. There must be something here.